And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Blackman from outside, off the mark. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. That one's good for two.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Doncic with the bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Fires the three, sinks the tray. English has got five now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. He drops it from range.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Shot on the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Finley. Fade away. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, that's offensive interference. Denver leading by 5. Spins. Murray scanning the floor to the paint. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Pulls up. Again, Denver scores.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Finley. Lays it up and banks it in. Finley's got 5 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Murray from outside. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A 3 off the inbound. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray. Offensive rebound. Right wing. Jokic passes to English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Murray buries it from deep.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Launches it, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Pass to Finley. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Finley's got 8 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Murray for 3. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Finley. No good with the triple. Murray against Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 19 points.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And down it goes. Damn, that one home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Murray finds some space. Murray can't get that one to fall.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Rebounded by Denver.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Finley. The 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the screen. Outside Murray. Releases from the wing and drills it. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter. And he drives in. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Finley. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
and the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Clock at 4. From about 19, takes a big high bounce and goes in. Nowitzki's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. They set the pick. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a 14-point game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's English. The rebound by Blackman.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Finley. Five on the clock. Here's Blackman. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Blackman's got 11. Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from the wing. Finley can't hit.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's a screen. To the inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After reviewing the ruling on the floor, stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Anthony. 1:57 left in the third. Here's English. Lets it go for the baseline and nails it. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Nowitzki. It's intercepted. From about 19, and the jumper is good. English has got 16 points. The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic passes to Finley. They set the pick. The 3 gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Murray. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Murray's got 23 points.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Counted from distance.
Well, that's a great inbounds play, able to get 3 quick points.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Finley passes to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They kick it out to Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic down the lane. Here's English. Can he keep it going? Offensive board. Out to Anthony. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation. Up by 13 points to close the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at small forward. Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And so it's Dallas with it. 13-point lead. Here's Iverson. Over to the wing. English passes to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Finley can't hit. Now Anthony. And he gets the bucket. Doncic with it. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Takes a shot. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Murray fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Dallas leading by 11. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Doncic, count it.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Just 4 to shoot.
First team foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson.
And so he hits both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 12. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray. Anthony. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 8 feet out. He got it.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Yes, sir, with the 3. And so it's Dallas with it. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Count it! 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He launches, and he nails it. And so it's the Mavericks.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Denver off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray from outside, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Dallas. Iverson passes to Anthony. He got a piece of it. And here's Jackson. The ball's knocked loose. Only one man back on D. They need this. Kept alive. Anthony feeling it out a bit. On the take. Gets it to go. That making 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, D.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Finley can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd, right wing. They set the screen, down low. Here's Nowitzki, powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Takes it inside. Chandler the pass to Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's deflected. Goes up on the wing, and that's good for 2. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
It's Jackson, high post. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki, lets the 3 fly, drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray for 3. Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
So dangerous at the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here's Jackson. Rejected by Jokic. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Kidd with the bucket. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 5. Murray from outside. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And we'll get... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Murray. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Finley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Jackson, right side. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Kidd with the bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And they double up Murray. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Jackson outside. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Murray. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And Jackson, here we go, from outside the arc. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Take it away. There's the 3. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both. Dallas leading by 6. Jackson surveying the D. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Kidd with the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Nuggets trail by 9.
Jason Kidd, second personal foul, second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Nowitzki pass to Chandler. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Chandler has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Jackson for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 9. 40 seconds left in the half. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Down 5 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. And again, it's Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Finley. He's got 6.
Hey, yo, right here.
Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dallas leading by 9. On the court for Denver, we've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's Denver now. Outside Murray with the fadeaway. Finley grabs the miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. From distance, Jamal Murray.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
They set the pick. Hit the pass to Nowitzki. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Fires it. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 9. Jackson outside. Pass to Kidd. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Murray. Now Jokic. Anthony outside. Rejected. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. The 3-ball. Kidd with the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
To the middle. Here's Chandler. Banked it in off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Jokic throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And stolen by Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a screen by Anthony. No good from outside.
And it almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Finley. 9 points in the game. Jackson outside to the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Minute 32 left in the third. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Murray strikes back.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Kidd the pass to Chandler. 50 seconds left in the third. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. They kick it out to Murray. And another three for Denver.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Kidd. Iverson with a rebound. On the wing, Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jackson and it's Chandler in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Off the mark, had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. Anthony up top. Pass to English. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Kidd with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Nuggets trail by 12. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Chandler. No good with the triple. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to English. Shoots. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Kicks it out to Jackson. Knocks down the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jackson banks it home. Big shot.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The bucket is good.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Dallas leading by 10. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Kidd. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he slams it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Murray scanning the floor. From deep. No good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Nuggets trail by 12. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The 15-footer gets it to go.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And 1:01 left in the final quarter. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside Murray. Jokic just in time with the putback. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's a pick. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Jokic the screen. Buries it from outside. Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Murray. From downtown. Oh, no good. 15 seconds left in the fourth. He's off from 3. And so it's down.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English with no one around. Another three for Denver.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Murray. Here we go. English. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Shoots from the elbow. And English. A bucket on the assist by Anthony.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks.
And here's Iverson outside. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 7-point differential.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Out to Doncic. Dallas again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defense.
Oh, what a finish!
Good. You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too. That's the finesse part of his game right there, lofting in that little teardrop.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Out to Anthony. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. English in the corner. Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Here's Dallas. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
And the shot goes in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Jackson kicks to Chandler. Back to Jackson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 7. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nuggets lead by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Doncic against Murray. Outside Jackson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. English passes to Murray. For 3. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Here's Nowitzki. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. And here are the Nuggets now. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the former Buckeye Jim Jackson is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Back to Murray. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks trailed by 14. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Iverson. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 12. Iverson outside. 3-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 5.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back. On the wing, Iverson, guarded by Jackson. Fades and shoots. Count it. English has got 8 points here in this quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Finley, powered down with both hands.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Anthony. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Assistant.
6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The drive by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of will his way to the rim.
And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist from Jackson. 7 points in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. Doncic outside. A 3-ball. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray outside. Chandler with the block. Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Alex English has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Iverson outside. And he drives in. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Jackson from long range. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Murray. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Chandler with a screen for Jackson. And the dunk by Chandler.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys,
and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some...
The previous play is under review.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The coaches, by being able now to challenge like this, is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dallas on defense. They trail by 18. Inside, here's Jokic.
Oh! You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
English right side. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 19 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Sinks the three-pointer. Finley's got 9 points.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
To the paint, looking to get back on track here. And it's Doncic missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The 3 from English. Good on the three-point shot. English has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. The 3 for Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 7.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. Second chance effort. Nowitzki finds Chandler. Dallas moving it around. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Doncic against Murray. And that one's good. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Iverson, no luck.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Murray against Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 9.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jackson. Yep, that one goes in there. 9 points in the game so far.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Denver on top, running away with this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The 3 from Anthony, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Jackson passes to Doncic. No good from outside.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Out to Anthony. Back to English. Outside Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Out to Chandler. The 3 for Doncic. No good that time.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Outside, English. Back to Murray. Pass to Anthony. And it's Jokic in the corner. Launches it. Finley with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To stop the run. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's Iverson. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing. And so here's Denver. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And the shot goes down.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And the call will be against Alex English. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The 3 from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Jackson's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Out to Anthony. Murray outside. Shoots a fader. The long distance 3 is big.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Jackson passes to Finley. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Iverson outside. Puts up a deep 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Lets a floater go. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Anthony. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. He had a nice open look right there.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Anthony for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Denver taking care of business.
Last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Barry. From the wing, and it's good for two.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And that one's good. Barry.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Harden scanning the floor. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Fires for three. Oh, nice D from Curry.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Lopez.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's the Warriors now. The Nets making their last shot. Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving for three. He drains that one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out, Curry. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Man, showing some terrific range. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry passes to Harrison. Durant against Irving. The kick out, Curry. Here's Harrison. Yet to see a basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Pass to Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison got his second bucket of the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has been able to bottle up James. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Irving against Durant. Here comes Durant. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Lopez. Irving looking around. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one. So it's the Warriors now. 11-point game. Curry passes to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Irving. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Beyond the arc. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 13 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The kick out, Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. Outside Durant. There's the triple. KD splashes the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving against Curry. With the teardrop. And it's laid up and in by Irving. He's got 15.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Durant, pass to Harden. Durant surveying the D. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. And again, it's Golden State.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Harrison. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. The 3 from Curry. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Going inside. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Durant against Irving. Barry, pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Harden. And he can't jam it through.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Lets it fly. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Barry, defended by Harden. The baseline J. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Irving. Softly drops in floater.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Harrison, pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 5 now.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Irving, sweet little floater. He's got 6.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Barry, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Irving with a deep 3, and he hits it to tie the game. Irving's got 24.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Outside Irving. Outside for Harden, and stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Lopez, the screen, and the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Right side Harden, back to Irving, 6 on the shot clock. The kick to Durant. Shot from the top of the key. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Curry looking it over on the wing. Durant. Driving in. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry, that's good. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now here's Harden. Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shoots over Durant. Here's Lopez. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, at 7'1", Lopez should keep looking to hit the glass. He has the height necessary to gobble up those boards.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Harrison misses. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Here comes Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Here's Barry. And he drains the quick shot. Barry's got 11 in the second half.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Second team foul.
Durant against Irving. Now Lopez. Clock at 6. Harden! Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. A touch under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pulls the trigger. Can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Ooh, the shot misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Curry.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Curry nails both of them. Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Irving outside. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Nope. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-4 run. For three. The three ball is down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Can't get it.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Durant.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting five. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. The shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Durant, and finished up by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForge has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Durant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Outside Curry. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside KD. Shot clock at 5. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Harden, no good on the free throw.
At the line for one.
It's the Nets now. Outside KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Curry. Back to Green. Outside for Durant. And Durant sends it back. And they'll get another chance. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Curry and the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Thompson against Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that lens to alter shots.
The Warriors trail. And here's KD for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Really left alone that time. He's got 7.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
KD finds Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. From the high post. Irving can't hit. Curry against Irving. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
On its way from Irving for 2, and he drops that one in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
They kick it out to Green. From outside, off the mark. That shot off the mark. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the small forward position. Thompson finds Curry, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Irving for 3, drills it from outside.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. Stolen by Harden. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Brooklyn, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Irving kicks to Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. Harden's gone 2 of 5 from 4. Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Irving can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to KD. They kick it out to Green. Curry against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Durant with the steal. The kick out to Irving. Curry with the steal. Thompson for the triple. That one, no good. Durant with some nice D. It's the Nets now. A shake. Pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 5 now.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Curry on the drive. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Irving. Curry with the defensive effort.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 7.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving dishes to Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
The Warriors trailing. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Green passes Chamberlain. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. And Curry has it in the corner. Clock at 6. Pass to Green. Over Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 2. They kick it out to Green. And the Warriors, another 3. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' five. Lopez with the block. Outside Irving. No good with the triple.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Harden. Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden outside. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Curry against Irving. And here's Chamberlain. Still scoreless. To the wing right side. 4 on the clock. From deep, Green. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving looking over the floor. Nice move. Great D that time from Green. Warriors trail by 4. Out to KD. Curry against Irving. To the inside. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Outside for Durant. Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Shots good by Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Durant. Here he goes. It's stolen by Curry. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Harden. To the middle. Here's Durant. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
The kick out to Lopez. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Outside Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 25 points.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Nets leading by 7. Harden scanning the floor. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Green dishes to KD. And it's off from 3-point range. And a deep 3 from Harden. Here's Lopez, and the layup's good off the glass. And now an 11-point Nets lead. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets lead by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 1.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
The kick out to Irving. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Harden outside. Misses the 3.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
KD against Irving. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's KD. Here's Thompson. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another 3. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. The 3 is off. Nets leading by 8. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Harden outside. And he does not hit. Golden State running out of time. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
KD a screen on Curry. Now Lopez. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Timeout, Warriors. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. And there's the 3.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Lopez with the block. And they'll keep possession. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden outside. Stolen by Thompson. And they're running. Green. One-handed.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the response. Slamming it home.
One best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Thompson, it's good.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Harden. Layup, no good.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Irving fires. That one goes.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Timeout, Warriors. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they actually could take a three here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is
Can you dig it?
the nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen, launches it from deep. And it's Irving missing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Pass to Durant, three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. About a minute into this first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry passes to Barry. To the wing, right side. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Harden from deep. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 5 now.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden's shot is good.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Curry goes in. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving, pass to Durant. Now Harden. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Barry misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside for Irving. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors trailing. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. Outside for Irving. From downtown. Got a hand on it. And he's able to get it back. Lopez, the screen. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Shot on the wing. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. Into the lane. No good with a layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 3. Right side, Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. To the inside. Lopez in the post. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. And he's good on the second. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Curry drives in. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Harden against Thompson. Outside Irving. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Irving's got 5. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Green with the defensive effort. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Next ball.
Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Durant. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Left side Irving. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Warriors trail by 9. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Durant's got his second basket.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Nets leading by 8. Launches it. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden finds Irving, driving inside. Harden the open look. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And it's 13 points for James Harden.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain to stop the run. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Up top, Harden. 13 points in the game. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Up top, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Irving for 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And again, no good by Golden State.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Thompson passes to Green. Harden against Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside for Irving. The 3. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. Durant for 3.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
To the left side wing. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 11 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry's shot is off. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Brooklyn out in front, running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. He's drained tripling us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Thompson goes in.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Durant. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Irving. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And it's hammered home by Green.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Irving, and the Nets tack on 2 more. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Curry passes to Green. Good work defensively by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 20. Outside Irving. Durant surveying the D. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Watch him.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Irving. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving with it. Durant covering. Three-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Here's Harden. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact team we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Irving against Durant. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. 16 points for Durant.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
3-second difference between shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Julius Irving.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving finds Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 20 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The deep 3 from Durant. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Yep, that one goes.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And that one's good. Green.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. And here's Durant. Here's the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Curry passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. Outside for Green. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And stolen by Irving. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Irving. Green against Irving. From the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
They set a pick. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. From the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Knocks it down from distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Chamberlain's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Outside Harden. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden with it. Durant covering. Outside Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
1:07 left in the final quarter. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Green finds Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Green. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. For 3. And that's good. Irving for 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Irving. So
Kickoff goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside for George. No good on the three.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Ball no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here is our test. O'Neal outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. The shot by George, wide open. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Ball from long range. Offensive rebound.
Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Ball against Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Sabonis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Ball up top. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is our test. Inside, trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. He takes it in. Pass to O'Neal. And here's George for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis kicks the ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Now, here's Halliburton. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram attacking. Stolen by George. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside for Artest. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Outside for Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Tries the spin move. Here's Holiday. Ingram wide open. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Ball after Ron Artest's bucket. Halliburton outside. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton drives in. Williamson with the block. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
And here is Ball. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Williamson dishes the ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ball's got 11.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Our test on the way. Over Ingram. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Williamson with a screen for Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, here is our test. 10 points for him.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now George. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. The tray. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Outside Holiday. Ingram outside. The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Now, here is our test. 12 points for him. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 5. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton, and he comes up with the deuce. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
No problems knocking that one down. Ball's got 23 points.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Halliburton's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And O'Neal gets it to go. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And it's our test missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. From deep. Up again. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his 2nd basket.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
And stolen by Williamson. Ingram against Halliburton. Ball with a wide open look. And he hits the jump shot. 25 points for Lonzo Ball. A kick out to O'Neal. Sabonis a screen on Williamson. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Our test on the way. Lock at 6. And it's Williamson with the rebound. from Ball. Again, Ball missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Sabonis. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
And here's our test after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Top of the key. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Halliburton.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Now, here's George. Sabonis sets the pick for George. And it's George finishing it off.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Halliburton is double. It's deflected and stolen by Williamson. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 6. Ingram kicks to Williamson. And the 3 off target.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. Williamson, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes
the ruling on the floor stands.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Ingram attacking. There's Ball with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Artest. Connects from 3-point range. Artest's got 15.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
To the right side. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Shoots from the baseline, and the jumper falls for him. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Ingram. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 7. And that one is stuffed right through.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. 46 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Williamson.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Artest traps in the tray. Artest's got 20.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
There's Williamson with the 3. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
O'Neal on the wing. Driving in. That one goes in. O'Neal's got 10 points.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's the 3. He's off on that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Artest. Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
To the paint, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton kicks to Artest. There's O'Neal with the 3. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Now Williamson, and there's the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Oh, softly lays it in.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Double team on Holiday, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside George. Ingram against Artest. Sabonis rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Lonzo Ball. The 3 goes down.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
And he hits the jumper.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust, and
in the building. Both of these teams pouring it off.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now George. Outside our test. Now Halliburton. 5 on the clock to tie it up. A three-pointer. Good.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Davis setting the pick for ball. The putback chips it up. Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton against ball. Outside George. Sabonis' screen on Williamson. Here's Sabonis. Off the glass.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Williamson with the screen for Ball. The putback, great determination, but can't put it back in. O'Neal tries in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Ball fires. Trained from outside.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Halliburton. And it doesn't go. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's our test in at the 3 slot.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Outside George. Now O'Neal. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday outside. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Jordan, guarded by Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Halliburton against Ball. Lock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And down it goes.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Now George. And he banks the layup in.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. Takes advantage. That J is good. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Now George. Uncovered. It's in. His shot is pure.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. Paul George making all the right decisions. deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Here's O'Neal, taken away by Holiday. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good.
Late game, up big. They continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball surveying the defense. The Pacers call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
Oh, good on the layup. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
They probably didn't anticipate that. It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Halliburton goes for 3. George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Ball passes to Williamson. Down low. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
George against Holiday. Here's Siakam. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Halliburton. George left side. Outside for Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid. Getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indy and his head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's our test. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
The three from Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. This one for three. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
New Orleans in the lead. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Ball's got 10.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. A good look from Siakam. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
Both good from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. A nice shot by Artest. 7 points in the game.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
There's Ball with a three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by Holiday.
Indiana foul.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Holiday hits them both. Pacers trail by 9. George outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Oh, nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 10.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner three look like a layup. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Artest. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Nice shot by George. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 9 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
George finds Halliburton. And the 3 off target. Halliburton's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Williamson with it. Siakam covering. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
The 3, George. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pass to Ball. Fires from deep. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
Well, you know, coming off the baseline gives you the perfect setup for that reverse throwdown, and he took advantage of it.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Can't hit from in close. Halliburton's gone 1 of 5 from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
George outside. Outside for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Three-pointer Holiday sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 12 points.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. Siakam hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Ball passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Halliburton with a steal. Sabonis outside. Pass to Artest. And the shot's good. He's got 16.
Artest making his case inside.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. From deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Siakam with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
That'll do it for the first half. It's New Orleans leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Pascal Siakam George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George with a steal. For 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 19 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball taking his time here. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. And stolen by Holiday. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Outside for Halliburton. To the middle. And stolen by Williamson. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. New Orleans leading by 12. Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. Off the mark there with a 3. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Holiday. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight. Pacers trail by 13. It's George on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1:56 left in the third quarter here. It's stolen by Halliburton. The pull-up. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And stolen by Holiday. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George in the post, covered by Ingram. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Pacers foul. Pascal Siakam.
It's his first trip to the line.
5th team foul.
That free throw good from Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Halliburton outside. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Siakam outside. Can they get it? And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's our test. 19 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Over Ingram. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 19. Out to the wing. Some room here for Williamson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Siakam outside. And Davis with the block. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Williamson passes to Holiday. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
Halliburton against Ball. Shot to stop the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
George for 3 on target from range.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. And the Pacers making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Here's Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
Ingram's height enables him to get his shot off without worrying too much about the defense.
And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, George. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
It's tipped. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Sabonis against Holiday. Here's the floater. Good.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
Here's our test. Ball with the rebound. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's George. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Third team foul.
George has gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Here's Ball.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
Good on the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Davis with a rebound. Pass to Williamson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Halliburton, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that one drops for him.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside Ingram. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Now Sabonis. The 3 is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And on his 3rd shot, he finally gets it to fall. Outside Holiday. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is what a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. O'Neal finds George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Williamson, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Davis. Here's Ball. He's covered by Halliburton. 18 feet out and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Halliburton against Ball. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Ball. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. That one's good from the corner. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. In the corner, it's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Williamson is screen on O'Neal. And Williamson throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Granger comes in for Artest. Mashburn, the pass to West. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. Over Granger. And it falls over the rim and in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Halliburton for three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Ball finds West. Back to Paul. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Halliburton drives in. Here's Granger, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Aaron Davis picks one up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Davis for three. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the three. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And here are the Pelicans now. Driving to the basket.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
It's a bonus with the drive and the rejection by Cousins. Pass to Mashburn. Cousins with a screen on Granger. Now here's Cousins. He can't get that one to fall. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's George. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
West outside. Lets it go from deep. Danny Granger pulls it in. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. A 12-point game. Pass to West. West draws the double. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 12. Granger outside. Here's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
For the Pacers, Danny Granger.
And Danny Granger drops them both. Pelicans leading by 10. To the wing right side. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Siakam against West. Pass to Paul. West a screen on George. Paul with the bucket.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Outside for Halliburton. That ball is nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul. He's got 6. It's West with the drive. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Cousins. And here is Paul. Back to Cousins. And they double up Cousins. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Here's Paul. Off target at the rim.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Got that one up quick. West has got his first 2 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Halliburton kicks to George. Puts one up.
And you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor.
Shot clock at 3. 3-pointer. Granger. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Off target with his 3. Pacers trail by 10. And George kicks to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 8.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside for Halliburton. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 10. West, right side. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Danny Granger getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in a power forward. That's the Pacers 5. The kick out to Sabonis. Granger from outside, and the rejection by Cousins. Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Granger inside the line. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Granger's got 11 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Granger passes to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Going inside, and he lays it straight in. 10 points for him.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside for George. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Shoots it up. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul passes to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now, here's George, guarded closely. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Mashburn. West outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Timeout.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Timeout called the Pacers. Free throw drops for David West. Pacers trail by 16. Granger left side. The baseline J. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Pulls up on the wing, and Davis gets it to go.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside, George. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Paul. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Davis.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Cousins has got 8 rebounds in this game. West with a wide open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's 10 points for David West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Davis against George. Paul, right side. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. Pass to Davis. Out to West. Offline with his 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Ashburn, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
A putback and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the drive, and that one's good, Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 15. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break, here we go. Nobody near Granger. A shot's good on the assist by Jordan. Granger's got 16 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, my goodness.
I love Sabonis' initiative there. He loves going after and finishing off that alley-oop.
And they double up Davis. Granger against Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
West with the ball. Sabonis defending. Davis fires. The long shot, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
George, no good from 3. Pelicans leading by 15. Pulls the trigger. Down it. Nice touch.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's George. Beyond the arc. A putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And the call will be against Sabonis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Sabonis has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Sabonis with the steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Pacers trail by 17. Outside George. It's good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Halliburton, he drills the three. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. Outside Davis. And stolen by Siakam.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. So New Orleans wins it. They came in here and took care of it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip, and now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Now here's Brunson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. Fades back. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
To the right side. Here's Houston. Jams it in off a great move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And And here's Bryant outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Reed. That one doesn't drop.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. To the wing on the left. The 15-footer is good. 7 points in the game.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
West. The three-pointer off the mark. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Houston. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And the Lakers with possession here. The baseline J is on the way. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And Bryant, here we go. That one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Another one falls for New York.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Here's New York. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Johnson on the wing.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Brunson outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Bryant finds Johnson. Inside. And it's good. 2 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Brunson with it, now guarded by Bryant. Here's Houston. Puts up a deep three. Kobe grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
No coverage that time. Brunson's got 20 points.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
On the wing, Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Brunson passes to Houston. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Brunson so confident.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Houston, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Reed. Offline with a 3. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Houston. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Left side, Johnson. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good. Bryant. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Reed. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Over to the left wing. With the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
From deep, Johnson. That shot is off. Knicks trail by 8. Out left to the wing. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Reed. And the shot goes in. Reed's got 6.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passes.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a screen. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pulls it. Again, Los Angeles.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
West misses. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
To the right side. There's 49 seconds left in the third, and down it goes. 2 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Johnson against Brunson. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bryant. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Brunson outside. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 34 points. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Slayed it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Lakers lead by 6. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it falls all over the rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. It's Johnson with a drive, and stolen by Anthony. Pass to Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls it from 20. No good.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Anthony outside. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He takes it in, and he's headed to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Houston driving inside. It's good. 1:56 left in the fourth. Johnson against Brunson. Bryant, right side. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Yes! Using that window.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Lets it go from 14. Yes, sir! Count it!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Cash!
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Brunson knocks down the trifecta. Now Los Angeles with it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant inside. Started by Anthony.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside Anthony. Johnson fires. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow! And so it's the Lakers'
We'll be right back.
Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2. Now, here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Bryant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Reed a screen on Johnson. From deep, Brunson knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's West. Outside Bryant. Shot on the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks on offense. Out to Anthony. Lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Good on the shot. Kobe's got 5.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Gasol's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron comes in for Bryant, and Worthy subbed in for West.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Houston. The putback. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Los Angeles. The 3 from LeBron. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Shoots the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's LeBron. Gasol kicks to Shaq. James looking around. Over Anthony. Rebounded by Anthony.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Driving inside. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 6. Right side Worthy. Pass to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Anthony drops them both. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Worthy the pass to LeBron. A floater, and it's Reed pulling it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Fires from the corner. It's good.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson with a clean look. Drills the 3-pointer. Brunson's got 9.
I I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Houston. He's guarded by Johnson. And the dunk by Reed.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He witnessed him delivering a series of three. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
And Ewing now top of the key. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Johnson can't get it to go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Knicks leading by 13. And here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 8 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. 3-ball, LeBron James.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Brunson, good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Into the lane. James wide open. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Anthony in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. On D, Brunson. The shot, no good. Good D by Johnson. The kick out to Worthy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left here in the second. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
On deep, Brunson buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by Brunson. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
A three-pointer, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Reed.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson, the pass to Gasol. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Gasol's got 9 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Brunson finds Ewing. Here's Houston. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. That one misses. And so it's New York riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Gasol. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the three spot. That's the Laker 5.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Houston. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. He's got 7.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
A nice shot by Reed.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Here's LeBron. Hits it from about 6 feet away. LeBron's got 13.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the three ball is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Shaq pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Houston, and he banks in the layup. Houston's got 4 points this quarter.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And there's the drive.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. And it's Worthy again missing. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-4 run. Stolen by Worthy. And finished off by Gasol.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. From deep, James, it's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Houston. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The Knicks shooting the sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight. Spins. Anthony against James.
Knicks foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. A rebound by Gasol. O'Neal finds Worthy. James outside. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 22. Reed the pass to Brunson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 23 points.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Houston. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
A nice shot by Gasol.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Here's Houston. And the layup is good. Houston's got 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can bowl out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks. He's got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And here's Anthony for three. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And here's Brunson outside. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Anthony.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
And it's Brunson missing. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson left side. James against Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
On the wing, James, covered by Anthony. James dishes to Johnson. Outside Worthy. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Reed a screen on Worthy. Here's Houston. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
O'Neal finds Worthy. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Brunson, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half. Brunson against Johnson. There's the triple. Here's Gasol. Worthy the pass to LeBron. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 4 assists in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And that one, good.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Houston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. Worthy no good. New York leading by 21. Here's Houston driving the lane.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's LeBron outside, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony against O'Neal. Goes up on the wing, and that one's good, Anthony.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Deep 2 from Anthony. Connects, the jumper drops.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Team foul.
Good on both. Now Shaq. Fires from the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down. From deep three-point land. No good. Shot missing. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's New York now. Out to Anthony. The 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And the basket by West.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Houston. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. It's Bryant with a drive. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Johnson. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Brunson. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. From deep three-point land. And he jams it home with authority.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Brunson against Johnson. Deflected! Here's Houston to the left side wing. Count that one, Reed.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
To end the run. West misses.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. New York leading by 3. Here's Reed. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Reed's got 5 now.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 3 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Reed, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Pass to West. The Knicks pull it in. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Ewing. And a two-handed jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Houston passes to Anthony. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Johnson. Launches a 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Brunson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Houston, and the three-pointer goes. Houston's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out to Anthony, takes the 3. Pass to Houston, lets the 3 fly, connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
That one goes in.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Fires the 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Houston gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's West. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Houston. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Bryant's got 5 points.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Counted from distance.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's West. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Houston, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Brunson against Johnson. Fires the three. To the left wing. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 19. On the wing, Anthony jacks up a 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Anthony. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Off target with the 3. And here's Bryant outside, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Shot from the wing, and it's New York scoring again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's New York, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the band half court shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Knicks leading by 23. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Houston. On the wing, Anthony. The 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. No good on the 3. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Pulls it from the top of the key. And they recover it. Beyond the arc. Reed, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Here's Reed. The offensive rebound. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 90 seconds into the second half now. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Johnson. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks leading by 23. Here's Houston. Knocks it down from distance. Houston's got 18 points in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant in the high post, working on Anthony. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Ryan.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Puts up a three. Anthony misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out to the wing. Pass to West. Tipped away. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. 11 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lakers trail by 21. Here's West. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Pass to Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And the shot falls short that time.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. He buries it from three. Brunson's got 8.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. To the inside. Here's Ewing. He's got 10. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's West. On target from range. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's New York, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. And Brunson, here we go. With a 9-footer, it's tipped. Here's West. Here he goes. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Houston, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Houston's got 21 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. An easy 2 on the layup. And he's now got the double-double.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Houston. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's West. The three ball. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
New York working the ball around now. Inside. Here's Bryant. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
It's stolen by Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Johnson outside. Here's West. He fires from 18. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now Anthony. Fires the three. It's off.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Oh, wow. Oh, the double pump, showing off the hang time.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Houston gets the bucket. 1:24 left in the game. Johnson on the wing. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Brunson. Here's Reed. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And there's the lob. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Brunson passes to Reed. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. A nice shot by Bryant. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They have a 19-point lead. And here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Now here's Johnson. To the paint. The shot. Can't connect. And so it's the Knicks.
You'll see around. There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody, but I'm alone in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then it's Chandler. And it's Doncic in at the point.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Now Iverson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Deep two from Anthony. Gets an open look and hits.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Nowitzki.
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Now here's Lever. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Jackson. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Doncic against Lever. Iverson outside. Releases. Again, the Nuggets score.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Inside. And the dunk by Chandler.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that?
I don't have the count, but the list is definitely long, and it just got longer by one.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. English dishes to Iverson. Outside for Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
To the inside. Outside for Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki for three. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver. Doncic against Lever. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Out to Anthony. English with this screen on Nowitzki. Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Doncic. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever, the pass to Iverson. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki looking it over. And good that time. Nowitzki's got 13.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Iverson against Jackson. English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got his second bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He got into double digits. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lee. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Alex English. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Doncic.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
Anthony, no one around. Another three for Denver.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. And English kicks to Iverson. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Sweet move. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, he's knocking that down.
Lever finds Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. English outside. Over Finley. And English gets it to go. English has got 10 points.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
The 3 for Doncic. Cans it from downtown.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Iverson. He gets that one. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Out to Anthony. English with the screen on Nowitzki. Now Anthony, 13 points in the game. And that one, good. 15 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
First team foul.
1:53 left to play here in the half. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 2 now for the man. Lever passes to Carmelo. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony, and he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got 18 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Lever against Doncic. From the wing, and Lever pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets now. English in the corner. the mark there with the three-point shot. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a three-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. It's up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Chandler right side. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Nuggets trail. Outside Anthony. English, that's the pick for Anthony. Over Finley. Anthony's shot is off. Out to Doncic. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Dallas, Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Finley. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Now here's Iverson, and the shot goes in. Iverson's got 6.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Luka hits the 3.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Here's Anthony. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
There's Jackson with the 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's English, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Chandler kicks to Jackson. Another shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. Iverson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's English. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 7. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Lever has it in the corner. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Lever's got 6 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
16 feet. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's Finley. Jokic defending. They double him with Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Lever. From 18 feet away. The kick out to English. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
All free throws good from English. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lets it fly from 18. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Lever, the pass to Iverson. Back to Lever. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The three from English. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever finds English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 10 points in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And here's Doncic from the arc, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Buzzer beating backbreaker, that is. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the last quarter.
And here at the end of the third quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Nowitzki. The putback. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Jackson. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Anthony dishes to English. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 14. On the wing, Doncic. Iverson covering. Here's Finley. Off target from three-point range. Finley's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Iverson no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Oh, the shake. Trying again. Nowitzki fires. And did the 3.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Iverson towards him.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Doncic against Lever. From 19, that one goes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The three doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 14. English inside. Guarded by Doncic.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Driving to the basket. Doncic buries the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Jackson. Chandler a screen, lets it go from 11. It's in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The basket is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now, here's English. Off target from outside. Doncic knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knocks it loose. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's good! Doncic against Lever. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 48.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Up again. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Doncic with the bucket.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic up top. Releases. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Lever can't get it to go. And just over a minute played here to start the game. A good look from Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Doncic has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Anthony misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And there it is for him. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. From outside the arc, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Back to Jokic. English, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Finley can't hit. Now here's Anthony. There's the triple. Finley grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he drives in. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Crafty move. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. Sinks it from distance. English has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Chandler, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the bucket is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Pass to Finley. 4-3. The shot is good. Doncic making a play. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's English. Here's Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson, and it's blocked. They retain possession, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
The Mavericks leading. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic's shot is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
They kick it out to Murray. Drills it from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Doncic with the 3. He's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark. Iverson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Chandler. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's deflected. Murray against Doncic. Murray gets it done inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Outside Murray. 4 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 7.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Nuggets trail by 8. The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Pass to Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. Up and over Doncic. Mavericks with a rebound. Finley's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Chandler.
2 minutes.
Doncic on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Chandler. Over to the wing. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Dallas calls time here. And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Pass to Chandler. And stolen by Anthony. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. 2 points. That one goes. The Mavericks lead by 3. Jackson outside. Misses the 3. Here's Iverson. Plenty of space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. No good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. Anthony misses. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 6-point lead. Off target from 3-point range.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Iverson. Over Jackson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Dallas calls time here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here comes the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Murray after the basket by Dallas. And another miss by Denver. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 9. Let's go with a 3. And it's Doncic missing. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Iverson's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Kicks it to Doncic. Releases. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Now here's Jokic. Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 13 now.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Finley gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Vandeweghe. Corner shot. The rebound by Chandler. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. .35 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Pick to the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
The shot's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Oh, swiped away. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 13. Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Yes, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Jokic the screen. And Anthony, here we go. Yep, that one's good.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Jackson, pass to Chandler. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. On the wing, Murray, defended by Jackson. Can't get the three. The Mavericks lead by 14. Doncic left side. Yes, it's good!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Oh, no good! And it's the Mavericks ball. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Finley. Bucket!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, the long ball, no good! And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good!
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Misses the three!
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Murray. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Finley, third personal foul.
Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Now Murray. Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Takes a three. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Can't hit it. The Mavericks on offense. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Yes, sir, it's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Let's loose for three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Jackson. Oh, no good on the dunk. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
13 foul.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. And it's Doncic missing. Fires the 3. Chandler with the rebound. And here's Chandler who brings it up for Dallas. And there's Jackson on the assist by Chandler. Jackson's got the game going here with the first basket for the Mavs. English the pass to Iverson. To the paint. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jackson against Iverson. Doncic looking it over. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Drains the three-pointer.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
There's Weaver with the 3. And another miss by Denver.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And English with the stuff.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And And so it's Dallas with it. Jackson in the corner. Off target from outside. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Trailing by 5. English, no good. Got a piece of it. English with the steal. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nice D from Chandler. Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
And here's Iverson outside. They get it back. Outside for Lever. Anthony in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Outside Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever drives in, misses in close. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. A free throw off from Jackson.
Jackson. One shot.
Dallas leading by 7. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Chandler with the screen on Anthony. Nowitzki for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
Here's Iverson following the score by Dallas. Over Jackson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
For Dallas, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. That free throw good from Doncic.
Shooting for Dallas.
All free throws good from Doncic. And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the inside. And stolen by Iverson. Down low. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki outside. Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Over English. Finley can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from English.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Jackson has a two-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Over to the wing. Nowitzki with the screen on English. They get it back. Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to English. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target. 13 points in the game.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic passes to Jackson. Now Finley. Dallas moving it around. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Outside for Jackson. Lock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That's good from 17 feet away. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 15. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
It's good on the putback. Finley's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Iverson. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson kicks a Finley. Back to Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Denver now. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. Lever, no good. It's Nowitzki on the wing. English covering. With 2 seconds left. And the layup good by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're thinking about a shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the 1.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks leading by 18. And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback, Chandler. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Mavs.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever drives in. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. The Nuggets shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Mavericks leading by 18. Here's Finley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Finley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The 3 from English. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. He drains the quick shot. Doncic has got 14 points for the game. Here's Denver now. From past the arc, and Lever is good for 3.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Takes the 3. English pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 20. And stolen by English. Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic. Lever's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Finley. Whoa, man. Wow. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Lever. He has 6.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
17-foot shot on the way. And the dunk by Chandler.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's Jackson with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. We've got 1:18 left in the 3rd. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic's shot is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 10. Outside for Lever. No good on the 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Iverson, no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki finds Jackson. Jacks up a 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. Wow!
think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks having... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Jokic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Denver. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Now Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the point. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Stolen by Jackson. Taken away by Anthony. And here's the fast break. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Anthony.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Lever has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Jackson against Iverson. Here's Doncic. Gets to the corner and buries it. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
The wide open look here for Anthony. No good with the triple. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. And stolen by English. And Lever has it in the corner. Shoots over Doncic. Lever no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Iverson. Lever from long range. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And that's an intentional foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Jackson misses. And here are the Nuggets now. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Finley. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Will it go? Chandler with the rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Lever after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. And again, Denver no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Iverson. Nice shot from the wing. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even even better finish.
Jackson in the corner. 1:04 left in the game. Jokic with the steal. English with no one around. Chandler with the rebound. Anthony's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Outside for Jackson. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
The three from English. Bangs home the trifecta.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Finley. And a miss there on the triple. English looking around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here to come into an opponent's building.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows of many innocence, counting down we'll count.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the center position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
We don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever. Here's Iverson. Gets the three ball to go. Iverson's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Lever passes to English. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he dunks it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Doncic. And that one comes up a bit short.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Nowitzki from behind the arc. He drops it from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide-open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Finley passes to Chandler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shoots it from the corner. Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 7. Jokic passes to Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jackson gets the bucket. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lever passes to English. Fader on the way. Fires in the triple. English has got his second basket of the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Iverson. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Finley gets the bucket. He's got 5.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Finley. Nice shot from the wing. Finley's got 7 points. And here are the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. And stolen by Jackson. From deep, here's Doncic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Finley. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Jokic to screen. Here's Anthony. Cash money on the open jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Kicks it out to Jackson. And they're pushing it up. The pull-up. Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Oh, it's stolen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. This one for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by Denver.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Finley. The 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Iverson passes to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession here. Takes it inside. Okay, knockout!
Man. Wow! Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to Iverson. Launches it. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Over Anthony. Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 4. Launches it from deep. Anthony misses. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Finley. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 17.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Good D, better O from Luka.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. In the paint, Luka!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Anthony with a bucket. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. It's a close game here in Denver. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here's English. From the high post. And another basket for Denver. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jackson can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's English. 9 points in the game. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony from deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Denver. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
There's a screen by Anthony. Clock is at 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Finley can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Lieber. A minute 9 left in the third. Shot's good by Iverson.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Inside and stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Now Anthony. They set the pick. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Will it go? Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Lieber. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The open shot, Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percent. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. The Luka 3! Money!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
For 3, Anthony. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by Chandler.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Denver leading by 5. Pass to English. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Iverson. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Jackson. Rebound by Lieber. And here's Denver. Fires it from 18. English, that's good. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Anthony. Shoots a 3. Jokic. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. He gets 2 from the low post.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Lots of room. Not that time.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul. Mavericks foul. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Doncic outside. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. Outside Anthony. Tries from 19, and he sinks the jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic fires. The three is in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Nuggets lead by 8. On the take. Here's English. Oh, the stuff!
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Doncic outside. And another shot. He got it. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's English. Anthony in the post. Jacks up a three. Money from 3.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now Doncic. So it's the Nuggets